Right, let's give this a go and see what happens. Hello guys and welcome. Hopefully it's all working. I can't actually see because I forgot there's a delay on YouTube and I'm watching on YouTube rather than in OBS. But welcoming guys, I hope you're all well today. I hope you enjoyed this. Straight off the bat, I honestly do not know what to say other than thank you so much for all the incredible support. The last couple of days especially have been crazy, and we've managed to hit my life goal. My life goal, that sounds very dramatic. My goal when starting YouTube was if I could get to 100k subs one day, then I can kind of justify myself calling myself a content creator. It's something that I don't know, a way of justifying what I do for a living for those who don't believe in it. What's that? Why is that coming up, actually? Wait, did I do... Bits! I know what you tried to do. I don't know how you manage that. I've disabled alerts on Twitch. Oh yeah, it still shows here, but we haven't got the flashbang on. Don't even try that. Don't even try that. But guys, how are you all doing? Thank you so much for joining us today. We are going to be doing some Sons of the Forest creative building today. I don't have a mod manager installed, so we're gonna have to use either cutting down trees or a glitch to get the logs that we need. But guys, I want to say thank you so much everyone who has joined us for this. It's going to be a fun one, hopefully. Hopefully you're going to enjoy it. But welcome everyone who's in stream. Bits, obviously, thank you so much for joining us. For those of you who don't know, Bits is a fantastic content creator, a good friend of mine, who also creates Sons of the Forest content. So if you're here specifically for that, you should check out his content too. Michael Furry, welcome in. Manstar, RGG, welcome. Kiwi Rob, welcome. Hi, gorgeous Edna and handsome Total. How are you both? All the better for having you here, man. Thank you so much for joining us. I recognize a few of you from Twitch. Obviously, that is where we normally stream Monday, Wednesday, and Saturday, 6 p.m. onwards. This one's a little bit special, obviously, for the 100k subs. Do let me know if there are any issues with audio. Because I've had to reset pretty much everything just so that we can make sure that this is running for this rather than Twitch. So we have different alerts because I totally forgot about that last moment. Marasi Temple, welcome in. Welcome in. Glad to have you. Edna, mi amor. For those of you who don't know, Edna's my wife. She's in chat. Kelly, welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you so much for joining us. Mango plays as well. Peter Spiller, Stray Kismet. I'm sorry if I miss anyone. Important, welcome. Kimilini, how's it going? I'm doing pretty good. How are you? I am not too bad, thank you. Not too bad at all. Huge milestone. Congrats, Brokefoot. Thank you so much, man. Thank you very much for joining us today. How have you been liking Sons of the Forest? I really enjoy Sons of the Forest. Now, I know a lot of people are saying that it's not fully developed. Man, RGG, thank you so much for the membership. Really do appreciate it. Big 100k hype. I'm glad that's shown in the text, the Twitch, not Twitch, the OBS chat, because I wasn't sure about that. Thank you so much. Oh, the vibes. He's a very good friend. Have anything to do with Kibs? Yeah, Kibitz is a good friend of ours both. We both met him at the same time, right? In Amsterdam, and we talk regularly. Brutus Mayhem, good evening. How's it going? Yeah, to continue on about the Sons of the Forest, I think they have got a lot of features there that are fantastic. They've obviously put out the basics that were there in the forest, and I'm excited to see what they're going to bring out in the future updates. Obviously, we've got an update next week. I don't know if they're going to try and release an update every 2 weeks or how often, but it's going to be really interesting seeing what they have planned for the game, and I'm looking forward with all the building and everything, as well as the cannibals and stuff. But for me, these games are definitely more about the building and the creativity that we have with them. That's that. I'm ready for a trip down memory lane. Memory lane? Why is that? We are going to jump into the game, so give me 2 moments, guys. What do you think we should build in this? Congrats on the 100K, Shockter. Thank you so much, man. How you doing today? Welcome in. Yeah, we were going to stream. Ooh, that's loud. Let me turn that down. Just starting up the game. We were going to do a countdown for the 100K and do it in stream, but unfortunately it became apparent after yesterday's video that we were going to hit it yesterday in the evening, and we hit it about 4 a.m. in the end, so I couldn't really stream at that time, unfortunately. Doing well. How are you? Really good, thanks. Really good. Really good. Loving Sons of the Forest at the moment so much. Speaking of which, we're going to jump across it. So 3rd of the 3rd, 2023. I know, what a number is when you hit 100K. Let's see how long it takes for you to get your YouTube silver play button. Well, I won't, even if I receive it before then, I don't think, why is the game not showing? There we go, it's just slow. I think even if we get it, so you have 10 days before you can apply for verification. Once you apply for verification, you can then, once that's accepted, apply for the button, and then they send that, and it normally takes a couple of months from my understanding, but I'm not going to open it until August anyway, so 3 years later. Yeah. Probably the case. Congrats on the 100K. Stoner, thank you so much. Bet Live, guys, welcome in. Congrats, thank you so much. How are you doing? Welcome in. Hope you guys are well as well. Hypersonic, congrats on the 100K. Thank you. Randomer, damn, perfect time to check out YouTube. Random Hero. I think that's is that Random Her or Random Hero? Welcome in. Welcome in anyway. We're going to, I think we're going to do past like the peaceful. We're going to continue from the last build that you may have seen today, the waterfall build, which took a ridiculous amount of time. It's epic. Sons of the Forest building, possible in normal mode with the aggro NPCs. I think it is possible, but you have to build your defenses first and then focus on the more creative builds, I think. Or do the cannibals make it too frustrating? I mean, the other thing is, in normal mode, you can turn off structure damage. So once you've put a wall around your base, you're fine to do what you want. It just makes it much more time consuming doing that. And the construction, the building in game is already time consuming as it is, let alone the resource production. So for those of you who've just joined and didn't see today's video, I was working on this build yesterday, and it took me, I think, 18 hours in the end. And I just finished this build when we hit 100K. I just started editing the video. So this was a pretty fun one to do, but with lots of problems. Total Nephenor, congrats, Sleepyhead. Thank you very much. What makes you think I'm sleepy? This is like my peak time to be awake. Hello from Serbia. Welcome in. Welcome in. I'm glad to have you here. I've watched most of your videos on Satisfactory, but never seen you live on YouTube. So this is perfect. Normally we stream on Twitch. We stream on Twitch Monday, Wednesday, and Saturday, 6 p.m. onwards. We start with Satisfactory, and then we go on to Sons of the Forest at the moment. The build is pretty simple. It's a kind of water temple. And we've been playing about with the architecture in it. I haven't done the upstairs. Dude, Tom, congrats on the 100K. So, man, thank you very... Apparently, it's a duck coop in here. Thank you so much, James. Really do appreciate it, man. Yeah, it's crazy. Crazy. By the way, the music that you may hear very quietly in the background, that is our own music. Oh, I can't do... I was going to say, do exclamation mark Spotify. That won't work in chat. But if you look in the description, there is a link to that. It's all music that we've produced ourselves. Do check it out if you enjoyed the chilled vibes. Hero. Okay, perfect. Random Hero. Thank you so much for joining us. Very nice build. Thank you very much. today we're going to be doing, I think, another build with this, but it might be something more simple because 18 hours for a live stream is going to be pretty intense. So we're going to do something a little bit smaller. Bits as well. What is this? A satisfactory meeting? Well, you know, we try from time to time. I've done a lot of epic size Fallout builds. Max, welcome in. 4 and 76 was easier to manage enemies though. I've been getting crushed, but loving this game. The reason why we're in peaceful mode is because I don't think we'd be able to do any of the builds otherwise. They can be quite frustrating. I started off, like my channel started doing well when it came to Fallout 4. That was where it all started. Found you through the waterfall build video. Really awesome. Love the roof. Thank you very much. We added, actually, we should probably, before we go and start doing a build, guys, if you do have any suggestions as to where you want to see this next build that we're going to do in today's stream, do let me know. I struggled with the side struts. I was going to leave it diagonally into the water, but then it looked too much like a triangle, so we had to change that up. So we added the supports. And then I added this kind of... Oh dear. The problem with the water is you can't jump out. I then added the edge around the side, the trim, which I think just breaks it up a bit. But yeah, James, thank you so much, man. Hopefully we can speak on Sunday and maybe do some Wreckfest together. Thank you, Bits, for posting that. Appreciate it. You can post your music as well if you want, as you've got some cool music as well. Ocean of Gaming, welcome. Thank you so much, man. The problem that I had initially with this build was trying to arrange the supports in the middle and getting this sorted. Unfortunately, we couldn't remove them because I removed them in the wrong order, the struts there. You can see that we've managed to create this inner tunnel. But then I also realized with the build system, it doesn't allow you to snap into other objects properly. You can with the walls, but when it comes to the diagonal diagonal log beams, I guess we'd call them, you can't snap them and build a wall. Trying to think how to explain this. If we go up here, mountain river, we could do like a nice little house and bridge. So for example, here, I've had to build I couldn't go from this angle to this one because of the width between it. You needed to have a whole space between width-wise. And so I ended up pushing this build back one more. And then I accidentally deleted the supports underneath. So this ended up being one foundation closer. And so it became quite a squished build. But I was thinking of doing maybe a bell tower at the top. Bell tower. Snow build or treehouse? I think there's a lot that can be done with tree houses, which I didn't realize a couple of days ago. I think you can make a tree house fortress. So I'm going to save that for a future video. Are you going to do KSP2 stuff? Probably when the game's been a little bit more developed because... well, you heard when we were talking with Fireflesh the other day, it doesn't seem very well developed. Let's have a look at the... Okay, mountain, river, snow. We can tie that all in together. Sounds like some fun. Would love to stick around, but need to get busy. No worries, man. The growing season is upon me. This is your time, man. I know it's a bit of a grind with what you're doing, but it's going to pay off. Best of luck with it. Oh, first of all, let's get some food and water. I totally forgot about that. Love the temple. Trash Panda, thank you very much. I'm a chicken. How you doing? Been a long way since you started, Toad. Totally deserved, if you pardon the pun. I'm a chicken. Thank you very much, man. Really do appreciate it. Congrats on the 100k. Thank you so much. Have you guys noticed that the poles actually reach the lake floor now? We'll jump in and have a look here. They did on the other build, but when I was swimming around last night, they weren't here. Hey ho, greetings from Germany. Pennywise, welcome in. I hope you're well today. I want to try that once my lake house is complete. Do it. Do it. Yeah, you're right. They have. So I think... I don't know if it can't be... Wait, is the one... There isn't a support there, but there is here. So it might be depending on how deep the build is. Yeah, you can't see anything here. If it's maybe like a pole's length away, it will automatically build them when spring comes, I think is the case. Because you can... Well, this is more than 1 meter. Maybe it's if you add these, like the one, like the quarter logs. You can align, Aligning is the technical problem with it without weird things happening. Treehouse spanning multiple trees, built with scaffolding. Yeah, definitely possible. Well, yeah, possible, but I think it's not going to be very easily defendable, is the issue with that. The base is so sick. Thank you very much, man. We'll head... Oh, I do. We needed food anyway. We'll head down river so we can check out the late build for those who haven't seen it. And then we will grab... I don't know. We'll find a place. We'll find a spot. I think a nice lakeside... not lakeside. Riverside build would be quite good. Remember, like, yeah, guys, totally forgot, it's YouTube. If you do enjoy this, please do like it. It is a massive help to the channel. Okay, let's head down this way. This game is so beautiful, though. They've done a fantastic job with it. I know that there's a lot that needs to come. A lot of people have been complaining about the... the story in the game, and it's only like 3 cutscenes. That is not the full story. They are definitely going to be improving on that. They're going to add a lot more. This is where we did the... Kind of be nice here, to be honest. Do a little bridge across. Maybe. Lumber mill build, side of the river, very similar to the first village in Skyrim. That would be really cool, but we can't at the moment with the circular shapes. I'd love to have an actual like water wheel. Imagine if they have that kind of stuff planned. Alright, Bryce, they're several lengths deep. How do you place them so deep since it just drops the log? So Mango, when you build on the ice, when it comes to spring, they automatically, by the looks of it, place the supports down. In fact, we can compare this to if we compare this to the lake build, which is just along this river, it'll actually give us a better idea as to how that works, because I've got a feeling it might just be the logs that we place down. Oh, you know what? We can just... not really here. Gareth, welcome in. Norwegian here. Welcome. Well, I'm from the UK, but we're currently in Mexico. Just realized I spelled trees wrong. Don't worry. As long as we understand, there's no issue. GG to 100k. I signed up today. Art is my life. Lifefication, welcome in. Thank you so much for supporting the channel and subscribing. Really do appreciate it. I see how you filled the gaps between the roofs. Do you know how you can place full logs on each side to cover it more? Or don't you like the look of it? So you can... So we did on the previous one. We added a border with the wood. And that was done by having the supporting wood log beam first and then placing onto that like you would a wall. Hellfire Gamers Paradise. Welcome in, man. How you doing? Thank you so much for joining us. Water wheel to generate electricity would be good. So this one, if we swim under... I'm sorry, the lighting's going to be... Oh, you know what? We could probably put on our rebreather for a moment. Because that has a light attached, doesn't it? Or not? Yeah, it does. So you can... all of... Oh. So all of the logs have supports there. So it's not where you place these small log beams. So I don't know why it's not done it on the other one, unless it is just too deep. Speaking of which, I need to pick up some rope. Where are you? Just subbed. Your content made me get this game. Man! Thank you. That means a lot to me. I hope you enjoy it. Right, where? Here we go. Coins for bombs. Rope. Not that we need bombs in this. We do need the rope though. I used quite a bit in yesterday's build. I was watching Farkit's Let's Play the other day. He was saying how there's not enough rope in the game. I think it's just a case, because he's only just started playing it. I think it's just a case of finding the right spot. Like he found the top of the waterfall, I found out. I was watching it while I was editing the video last night. But there's plenty down here as well. If by enjoy you mean already died, then yes, Zaid, I've died so many times. I've died so many times in this. The most common way for me to die is actually swimming into a wall. Just somehow it kills me. I don't know how, but it does. What am I? One moment. Just checking. Here we go. Yeah, okay, good. Right, so we're going to do a build now. I think a mountain stream house is going to be pretty cool. Congratulations again on the 100k. I'm ready. Let's go. Thank you so much. How do you build the stairs into the water? So the stairs into the water, that was just out of luck. I tried placing down a log in spring, and I managed to place it down because it's just low enough. And so from there, I was able to add 2 and then do the steps. But that's just being in the right spot. Let's head up river. And see, hopefully the wonderful Calvin. Of course, this game's still slightly bugged. I'm stuck on that. So if we do have any bugs, please forgive the game. How do you do the cabin free log glitch? I'll show you at the top because we're going to need logs and I don't want to be just harvesting constantly. It will be boring for you guys. You gave me some build ideas? Sweet. Christo, hello, new subscriber. Welcome in. Christo, thank you so much for joining us today. I hope you're well. And thank you for joining us. Love the stream. Big congrats on the 100k. Isa, thank you. Is that Yisa or Isa, by the way? Am I pronouncing your name right? I hope so. Please correct me. I am terrible with names. Cannibal camps are the best for rope. Yeah, you can get a healthy amount from the camps as well. I never trusted a wall. I think it's a bug when it comes to swimming. If you swim, it doesn't even have to be a wall that you build. It can be like a rock wall, but it seems to kill me quite often. Can we see the inside of the house, please? By the way, you're so chill. We do have quite a chill vibe. There isn't anything in that house. There's a stairwell, but that's all. And because it was such a... Nah, not flat enough. Because it was my first build, it's not the cleanest in terms of placement of stairs or anything. Going to get food? No worries. Enjoy. Do you want a bit of... Well, it's going to be snowy in a day or two anyway. It's pronounced Isa. Oh, Isa. Okay, sweet. The days of early access bugs were the best in the first game. It's cool that the fun continues. I'm looking forward to seeing... I think even if Air Knight fix all the bugs that they currently have, people are just going to come up with more ways of doing everything. I quite like to go a little bit further. Although that's quite a nice spot, nice and flat. Shall we do it here? Should we do it here? Jumping logs in the lake, really funny. Yeah, just don't stop, keep bouncing. Total, have you seen the unlimited zipline length mod? It's a blast for sure, great fun. I haven't seen any of the mods yet. Other than the one that you showed off in your, I mean, I don't know, I think that was just general commands, right? In your video. How long can a zipline be? Pretty far. I don't know the exact length. Yes, here. Okay, sweet. Okay, so when it comes to the glitch that we're using, if you place down one of these, you need to find the right position. If you hold down C, you see this X, you know you're roughly in the right position, and you need to look just between the start of the roof and the one below. And so here you can get your free logs. Now I want to do a bridge, and I don't think it'll let me place a... Okay, here we go. I'm just going to start off with the foundations. Yeah, just need to unlock the console. Yeah, I thought it was the console. Because they purposefully... I don't know why they removed the console. But there was definitely a reason for them for doing that. Probably just didn't want people to look through the files. Building on different heights is interesting in this game. I'm having a lot of fun trying to work out the quirks of it. Had something to do with multiplayer, I think. Yeah, I think I heard someone talking about the potential for trolls to use it at some point, I think. You can also use other structures. Yeah, you just need to find the right spot on them. It looks good. Sweet. Goody, another game to buy and invest hours. Yeah, if you're into like building in particular, you're just gonna lose so many hours in this game. I'm sorry, there's no real way to save you. I'll be honest. Okay, so how are we gonna get this across, given that... we place that there. The joint system in this game is really finicky. Definitely helps once you know how it works, but it's a pain to get right. At the moment, I'm just setting up, because it's in a grid, I'm trying to get a support here, and then we can remove these after. Because anybody can access it even... Oh, yeah, anyone can access it on Yeah, but they don't have multiplayer servers yet. Your voice has a Bob Ross tone, very relaxing. And here we'll have a lovely friend. Perhaps the tree has another friend. But welcome in, man. Okay, there you go. So we've now got the right position for this. We can lift this up. He says it won't... There we go. Welcome back. Moark, how's it going? You mean we can't duplicate our Kevins anymore? Imagine just jumping into someone's server and doing that. Hope they add a ladder. They will do. I'm pretty certain they will do because they've given us the ability to knock holes through floors, and it doesn't make sense to give us that kind of gap unless that's coming. Roy, welcome in. Had something, yeah. He said they did a really great job on the building, and you can now really customize your build. The building itself is some of the best mechanics I've seen in a game. It's incredibly frustrating, and I think a lot of people dislike it because of that. But once you understand how it works, there is so much that you can do with this. I'm very much looking forward to doing another video. Hopefully, if not tomorrow, early next week, on stuff that you can do that I didn't realize until yesterday. It's like a constant learning curve. I've lost 21 game days to building in this game. 21 game days? I've lost over three in real life days. I have, I think, 80 hours in the game now. I've been playing it non-stop. Right, I'm going to head to bed. No worries, man. Thank you so much for joining us. Appreciate it, and we will see you next time. You've been doing a lot of experimenting with building, to be honest, Total. Learning a lot of new things. Yes, yeah. I've been really pushing it. You all, well, the majority, unless you're very new to the channel, will know that I cover a lot of Satisfactory and Valheim. We're going to do some more Satisfactory and Valheim videos, no doubt. But I really wanted to try and push to get Sons of the Forest to be a game that we can continue to create content for. And so you can expect to see a lot more Sons of the Forest content on this channel. But it's been a huge push this last week in particular. All right. I placed that on the wrong log, didn't I? Come on, play ball with me. Let's just get this across the river. And you can... I wonder if... The joy of building supports. I have school also. No worries, man. If you have to go, I appreciate you being here. Got the chainsaw on day 4. Shotgun on day 3. Nice. Certainly helps having all of them. What can we do with this? Okay, we'll grab that. I'll try and sleep every night so that you don't get really dark moments. Come on. Wait, why are you going there? Interesting. Can't stay, but wanted to congratulate you on the 100k subs. Dark Wolf, thank you so much, man. That's very kind of you. Thank you, I appreciate it. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Let's set up a tent. It's probably going to be winter tomorrow. Just in, the map shows your in-game days. Yeah. So the problem is, depending, I have multiple saves. On this one, I'm 49 days in. But I have three main saves. We've got the normal one, which is for my YouTube playthrough, which I'm debating whether to release it or not. Then we have the peaceful build. These are the first ones that aren't really important. Custom, which is my Twitch playthrough, because we play that currently on Twitch. And then my peaceful is my build one. You can place the radio somewhere. You can get Kevin to grab it for you, but you can't place it anywhere yet. Are you going back to the old Satisfactory, or did it entirely break? Depends what they do. If they fix it, we will go back to that save, but at the moment it's not viable, let's say. Kevin is my best friend and my worst enemy, to put simple. It's also particularly difficult in this game to tear down part of a build if you're on a roof. I love Kevin. I can't. Well, no. I mean, he has his uses. He just looks so gormless, though, all the time. How you just reached 100k is baffling to me. With your great Satisfactory content and now your Sons of the Forest content, you should have way more subs. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. I have a question for you, Totalxclipse. What made you go from watching YouTube and decide to make your first ever video? The truth with that was I studied a little bit of video editing in university, and I miserably failed at it. It wasn't all my fault. It was a partner project, and my partner didn't finish their coursework, and so we got penalized for it. And so I had a bit of video editing from there, just experience, and I had a lot of free time. I'm a trained actor, and I was looking for work in London, and it was just really difficult at that moment in time to find work. And so I thought, you know what, I'll learn something whilst I'm like trying to find work, and we'll see how that goes. And so that's kind of what, oh, there goes the logs. That's kind of what started it. I bet they rename him. I wouldn't be surprised if they do, because a lot of people aren't happy with Kelvin. I've seen a few comments that are like, Kelvin is a like temperature reading. Why would you call a character that? And I mean, I appreciate the comments, but I mean, you just need to think of the Chickmunks, right? Alvin, Calvin, Theodore. I think it's spelled with an A there, right? So it is an actual name. Who knew getting a bridge across a blowing river would be so difficult in this game? Yeah, is it possible to download on a good phone the forest? I don't know. I've never tried it, to be honest. Possibly, I guess is the answer. If you're using something like, I don't know, GeForce, like a streaming experience. But I wouldn't recommend it because it's not built to be played on that. So it's probably going to be like the controls aren't going to be optimized for that kind of experience. Name him Be Kevin. How would you compare the building system from Sons of the Forest and Valheim? So Valheim does something very well which the Forest doesn't, and I think the Sons of the Forest system can be exploited by the use of struts and supports. I think you can go to an unlimited height with them, whereas Valheim has a beautiful system that forces you to consider how far away your build is from the floor. You need to support your builds, otherwise it will collapse. And it wouldn't surprise me if Sons of the Forest have that kind of system to be added later, because I think it might be exploited quite a lot. Oh, there we go. It's hilarious how the other guy in the chopper, his name is Fisheye, and his is just Kelvin. Yeah, like they have call signs, but Kelvin's just Kelvin. His name is Kelvin because he's a hottie. Oh dear, Miracle Games. Okay, here we go. That's better. I got a Poco. ×3 Pro. Wait, you've got a little Thori. You've got 3 times 8 gigs of RAM. Don't you have dual channel RAM? Okay. Might need to up that. But how have you gotten? How high have you gotten in Sons of the Forest? I played about with a... Let me show you a screenshot. I don't know whether to make a video out of this because I think it might be quite boring. I tried to make the biggest ski slope ever. How do I find my screenshots? One moment, guys. Manage screenshots. It doesn't really show how high it is. See if display works. Let me move that across. Look. 78 hours in game. Freaking ridiculous. So this is how high I've built, and it starts down here. So you're looking at 15 to 20 high ski jump. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what we did from the tallest part. And we could keep on going, but because of the way I'd built the system at the bottom, it made it very difficult, and it was taking me 45 minutes to an hour to do a single line of supports. So I was like, I don't have time for this. So yeah, you can build high in this game. They don't seem to limit you, and I think that's because building in this game is just such a grind that there really isn't a need for them to put a limit on. Because only stupid people like myself will try and push it. We have a problem here. Let's see, can we do it from here? Can't find a link to download the game. What, Sons of the Forest? Try it on Steam. You should be able to just search in the store. Wi-Fi connected with a PS4 controller. I've heard that the controls using controller is terrible in the game at the moment. It's definitely not optimized for... What? What? I'm really confused. We've got 2 full logs there. How's that happened? Oh, you're joking. Oh, it's removed this one. There we go. Dang it, man. Dang what? Have you tried rope bridges yet? Yeah, I like them, but I like the look of the wood. Really, more than anything else. I think it's such a... just makes it look so... I don't know. I just love it. I got a... how do you pronounce Xiaomi gaming phone? I don't think Sons of the Forest will play very well on a gaming phone, but if you want to, do give it a go. Hopefully, it'll be all right. But I honestly don't have that much hope for it. Till loves the woody smell. Maybe it's too early access for the game. But do you prefer Sons of the Forest or the Forest? I only I've played almost double the amount of the Forest to the Sons of the Forest to the Forest. I've got about 40 hours in that game. I enjoyed it, but I was just so late picking it up. I picked it up last year that it just... there were other things that I was more interested in, so I never invested that much time into the game. Okay, how can we do that? No. Okay, it's gone. It's gone. I got my confidence up and started a custom game. I got a mod so I can feel safe. Nice. Yeah, this will do it. That's what I needed. Again, if you are enjoying the music, guys, this is the music that we produce ourselves. So if you are enjoying it, do check out the link in the description below. The control works fine, but the mapping is crazy. They ported left, right click to the left and right sides of the control, which feels crazy. Oh, really? Odd, yeah. I wouldn't like that. Oh. I do like the new system for like breaking logs and putting them together. I think it's really smart. I mean, it can be a lot of work sometimes. What specs are you running on? This is a temporary PC for whilst I'm traveling. This is a i7 10700K, I think, with a 3070. Is it weird to stream on YouTube again after being on Twitch? A little bit. There's definitely a different vibe between Twitch and YouTube when it comes to streaming. But it's just nice to to stream to YouTube and share it with you guys, given that we've hit such a crazy goal. What I'd love to be able to do in this game is to be able to add cross like poles in along the diagonal, which you can do, but you can't add it in. It has to be part of the initial build. It's so nice that we can flash you. Can't flash you. Yeah, absolutely. Just gets a bit hectic sometimes in stream. Okay, we have a problem here, which I hadn't anticipated. And that's the positioning of this. I don't think we can build... It's not going to let me, is it? See, I wish there was something that we could do about that. Possibly just going one higher. Just makes the build look quite odd. Yeah, I like instead of thinking primary and secondary inputs, they really went left, right, which feels really weird. I'd be so confused. I tried to build your floating base on hard and died 20 times. Maybe I should do the builds on peaceful. Yeah. Certainly, whilst you get used to the build, at least, I think being able to play on peaceful, if you're learning the build system, can be so useful. I'm very interested to actually play on hard at some point, but I want to do the game on normal first, given that I am so terrified of horror games like this. And scream, Vicious Darth, man! I don't know why the alerts aren't coming through. Did you hear a ping? Or was that just me that didn't hear that? Vicious Darth, that is so very kind of you. Thank you so much. Really do appreciate it. For those of you who don't know, me and my wife are currently sorting out a visa for the UK. So we've been working on that. It's been very expensive, and we've just paid for it. So all of the money that we're earning at the moment is going towards that. So Vicious Darth, thank you so much for the support. Very kind of you. I have a problem using Super Chat. What's the problem with Super Chat? I heard 12. Oh, you heard one. Okay. Maybe it's just my gameplay sound is too high for me to hear. Okay, let's try that. Hey, we'll be flying to Mexico City for the interview in like 2 weeks' time. So it's all becoming a reality, which is crazy. That's cool. Congrats. Thank you. It was a quiet ping. Yeah, I normally stream on Twitch, and so I had to, when I was setting up this and put a countdown on, it suddenly occurred to me that we don't have my normal alerts, so I had to go with the basic ones that they provide. It's also why you won't have a flashbang on this. Much to some of yours disappointment. I know who you are. And the country is totally wrong? What do you mean the country is totally wrong? Building this game looks so tedious. I mean, to a certain extent, it is tedious, but it's also so... like, there's so much control over it. Disappointed? Well, oh, you're disappointed with... Well, I know you will be. Oh, the currency is wrong. Savage. That's cool, congrats. Thank you, 5. I do wish that they sorted this out. This drives me insane. The fact that you have to place 5 planks down for it to become a full piece. I'd love them to do 4 or 6. Because when you place this down, you then throw away the other friggin' plank. Or, failing that, just make it so that you can build onto the next walkway. Hey dude, Connor, welcome in, man. How you doing today? Hope you're well. Cannibals, when they find a log, be like, hippity hoppity, this log is now my property. They just try and grab it from your base. It drives me insane. I walk back and I see them like trying to pull one off. Ain't happening. That's the quickest way to get your head on the block. How are you finding this game, James, by the way? Because I know you said, are you still waiting to play it with someone, or have you given it a go yet? Haven't played it yet. I haven't played much recently. I can imagine. You've seemed really busy. I know you're pushing a lot for your business. I am really excited for you. I was just taking a break from outside. I appreciate that. I appreciate you being here, man. Right, where are we gonna need to find a way to make it so that this, we can't do it there. This build is like just doing the friggin'. Okay, we can lift those up and then we should be able to move it into the earth. That should complete the... Wait, what? Why is that on a different position? Sometimes this game just confuses me. Like, the system... Surprisingly warm today, considering our... One moment. Our recent weather. Several mountain areas in the state got upwards of 8 feet of snow in a 10-day period. Wow. My hometown is apparently getting ready for some heavy snow, which surprises me, given it's now March. I wish we could also play around with the different sizes of logs, like doing half log beams. In other areas in high Sierras, got over 40 feet. I can't even comprehend that much snow. It's just unheard of in the UK, at least. Oh, look, it's going to stick out, isn't it? Stick out like a sore thumb. And this is how I end up spending 10 hours doing a simple build. Your videos have been really helpful. Thank you. Hyper, thank you so much, man. Welcome in. Glad to have you here. I'm glad you find the videos helpful. We've got plenty more planned in the future. Looking forward to sharing them with you. Got some a really cool idea for Sons of the Forest now, but I don't want to give that away Just yeah, I want to like drip feed my my content ideas for you because I've got some really cool ones coming up that I'm really excited to share. Congrats on the 100k, Godby. Thank you very much, man. How are you doing today, by the way? Hope you're well. The infinite build size allows for awesome nonsense. You could build Hadrian's Wall that bisected the entire map. That would be interesting to do. It just takes so much time. Although Hadrian's Wall was pretty short, so it won't be too difficult, I guess. The silver lining of that one. All right, hopefully this will just blend into the earth now. Can you create a path? I know there's decorational paths in the game, but can you actually use the shovel for anything like that? Or you know what, we could just go across here. That'll make it a much... Of course we can't. Of course we can't. That would be far too simple. Do you think you would try the game with 8 players? Yeah, I think so. I think so. I'd be down for that. Probably with some streamer friends or something. I think that could be quite a fun adventure. But I'd want it to be on like a hard difficulty. I think it needs it if you have many. Are you on Twitch? Not now, but we normally stream on Twitch. So we will be streaming on Twitch tomorrow. And for future live streams as well. It's just because we've hit the 100k. I wanted to share this with you. Is this one of those trees that can't be destroyed? You are joking me. Oh no, it's fine. Although we don't want it to land on this section because it will destroy it. I think we're okay. Yeah. So how do you do the infinite logs? So if you just saw then, we've placed this down and you just need to find the right position. If you hold down C, when you're looking at a certain position, you'll be able to grab them from here. Right. I'm going to count this as the end section. People can walk up from there even if the game won't allow me to place steps. I was thinking last night that there might be another option to create a impenetrable base without the use of water at all. And you could just build it pretty much anywhere in the game. Dang, that easy? Does it have to be... Doesn't have to be a certain building, but I find the small log cabin works the best for me, because I really struggled finding it originally. The game looks good. It's such a good looking game. When I kill a cannibal, I see his companion cry for him. It really breaks my heart. Yeah, I know, same. Love the fact that the cannibal AI and the mutant AI are completely different, and they really did a good job on that. I'm interested to play more about with the AI to see what they've done with it, because they've done such a fantastic job. Even in the forest, the AI mechanics for the time were really good. Some really awesome ideas. Don't need that. Take that there. It's been my favorite game to play lately. needed something like this. I'm so excited to see what they announce for the update next week. I think that's going to set the tone for what their plans are. If we have an awesome update, I think people are going to be super hyped. And I think there must be quite a lot that they've planned. Oh, I needed that. There must be quite a lot that they've planned that they haven't like announced. That's the thing about End Night. They're fantastic developers. They do this incredible job at creating some of the best games, in my opinion, in the survival crafting space, even survival crafting horror space, probably the best. But they're not very good at communication, which is unfortunate, because I'd love to know more about the game. I'd love to be more involved as well. But they know what they're doing. They're focusing on what is important to them. This game mode was way too short for me, and my two sons ended it in one day. Well, the story isn't the finished thing. I think that's the important takeaway from that, because you can finish the story that's in this, which is like 3 cutscenes, in 10 minutes if you really want to. You can do it with just 2 logs, or you can do it the way that Spiff and Brit did, which was with a couple of sticks. What's the best way to get rid of scrap logs? Just log out and log back in. The game will get rid of anything that's lying about because it's taking up space. How do you make the stairs? These stairs, rather than doing the ramp, you right click and it will give you an option for doing stairs. But if you're doing an actual house build, we'll have a... Keep dropping these. We'll do a house build in a moment. That's the plan for this. We're going to have to plan the staircase first and foremost, along with the footprint for the build itself. Otherwise, it's gonna muck up. Always does. It's one of the most important lessons of the game. If you want stairs in your base, you're either having them freestanding in the middle, or you're going to have to plan it right in the beginning. Guess I won't be filling the pond with logs since they will despawn. Yeah, I mean, you could do it in one play session if you wanted. Kind of think that we need to go to half height. I think that's going to look better. Firewood. You can make firewood, but I've not actually used it in this game. I don't know if there is a use for firewood yet. If you know, guys, please do let me know, because I've seen it. I've just not used it. Started modding so I can turn some cheats on, and that totally changed it. Now I'm having a lot of fun with the log hack on. What's the log hack? I think it's only uses to fuel you. Let me try this. It's one of these small logs, right? So if we have a fire, we can use it on this. I mean, it would make sense that it does. Your music is great. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Sir Cornelius. I'm a big fan of my music as well, with it being mine. I'm hoping we can get some more done this year, but we just released an album of 10 songs to celebrate hitting 1 million streams. That doesn't look right. Okay, 1 million streams. But guys, if you are enjoying the music, do check it out. If you're a content creator, you can use it free yourself. All I ask is that you do. How do you use this? Log hack makes it so whatever log item you're holding never. Oh. Wait, and what's the? Is that working? Oh, that's cool. I was a little bit worried then. The half quarters a bit more. Yeah, it's just knowing the system. I know that N Knight had I'll figure it out. Oh wait, you did it. Oh, yeah, just. Have you found a way to make triangles with logs? I did it accidentally one time. Yeah, you can quite easily. So if you're trying to do like this kind of triangle, you need to place down a full log, then a 3/4 log, then a half log and a quarter log. And then you add just the 2 sides as full logs. That'll do it for you. Only you are able to prevent forest fires. If they had it in game, that would be cool. Just imagine like everything going wrong at your base and starting to set alight. And all the cannibals would be running around screaming because they're scared of fire. I think that would be a really cool addition. You could just like build a wall around an enemy camp and then set fire to it. We can't find this. There we go. Is that a bear with glow sticks? A bear with glow sticks? What are you on about? It's pretty much the only hack I use. Log hack is so amazing for roofing. You hold a plank and just spam it. Spam click. Is that an actual thing? Let's go to sleep. Let's have some. It's gonna be snowy, I think. What day are we on? 50. 51, I think is going to be the next one. The game needs a horse. Oh no. Oh wait, yeah, day 51. Yeah, snow. There you go. Oh, you moved to YouTube, Adam. Welcome in. Only for today. Only for today. So because we've hit 10k, 100k subscribers. I'm doing a special stream on here. Do grow, it just takes more time than usual. Oh, does it really, compared to the first game? I thought I did think it had, but I wasn't sure. I heard that there wasn't an option to add it, and so assumed that it wasn't in game. But then the other day, I walked to the lake area, and I'd noticed there was a lot more foliage on one side, which I hadn't seen before. By the way, congrats on the 100k Eclipse. Been here since 20k. It's been awesome having you, man. Thank you so much. Thank you for supporting the content. The games need horses. I think horses would be... I mean, it could be cool to have them. Maybe have like a stable area. After all, it's a rich person's retreat. But we have golf carts, and we should be able to fix them and use them. And then you'd have to like find fuel or produce fuel. I think that would be a pretty good way to limit. Oh dear. And there we go. When you drink on a slope, it sends you all the way downstream. Total, why not Twitch, my guy? Shadowvin, because it's the YouTube 100k subs. We're going to be streaming tomorrow on Twitch, but this is for people on YouTube who've supported. Also, greetings from Kibitz. Kibitz Ray. Guys, Kibitz cross-platform raid. Appreciate it. Welcome in, guys. Very kind of you. Congrats. Thank you so much, man. Very kind of you. Really do appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, Total from Kibitz. Tyler, welcome in. Brendan, thank you so much. Mr. Turbovic, welcome. Eat and drink, bro. Yeah, we need to get some food, find some fishies. How was your stream, man? Kibs? Hope it was well today. I saw you playing military camp? Army camp? I received a message about that the other day and I didn't open it. How is it? How's the game? Congrats for the 100k. Thank you. Everything went well until it didn't. Sounds about right. Sounds about normal. Does Sons of the Forest interest you at all, Kibs? Or are you not that bothered about it? Haven't really spoken about it. I know that Max has been playing a fair amount of it. And Bits as well. One Military Camp is a chill game. Neat tycoon game. Nice. I might have to search through my emails. Sockman, thank you very much. Welcome in, by the way. It's so weird streaming on YouTube compared to normal because everything's different. Like where the placement is for chat and alerts and stuff. Haven't thought about the forest. Well, if at some point you do, and you want to do some surviving together with maybe Bits and Max, just let us know. Feels like Sons of the Forest is a bit saturated at the moment. There's a lot of content for Sons of the Forest at the moment, but I mean, I wasn't necessarily suggesting that Kibs create content for it, but if you wanted to, I'm sure you'd do fantastic at it. I think, though there's a lot of competition in Sons of the Forest at the moment, there's so much to cover that that's not really a big thing. I was really worried doing it, trying to get like 10k views on any of my videos because my channel always performs really badly on different games other than Satisfactory and Valheim sometimes. But if you do an interesting build or you cover something that's not been done yet, then it's pretty easy. Co-op survive? Yeah, exactly. I think it would be pretty cool. Potentially. Wood chat. Nice. Man, I really do appreciate you bringing everyone over. Very kind of you. Thank you. I know you're probably gonna want to get food or something, so do just escape while you can if you want. Shout out, Kibitz. I don't think those commands work. Oh, sorry. None of the commands work at the moment. Be fun to stream. Don't think I'd make videos too spooky. Yeah, I'm playing on peaceful because it's so terrifying. I want to ride a moose. I was surprised when I saw a moose for the first time in the game. They are so big. And even the deer in that area are massive. I'm playing while I watch you play. It's the best way to do it. You can pick up ideas. You can help out if I have any questions. YouTube is different from Twitch. Absolutely. No, I'll be chilling. Need to decompress. No worries, man. Yeah, there's definitely a very different vibe on YouTube to Twitch when it comes to streams, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. I think Twitch is the better place to stream. There's just a much more like better community focus when it comes to streams over there. More integration, but you never know. One day maybe YouTube pushes themselves to create a more streamer-friendly platform, and it could do really well. Bits, I thought you'd left to go sleep. What are you doing back like an hour and a half later? That's almost the whole party. Hey Tom, congrats. DC, thank you so much, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, we're stoked. You know what I'd quite like to do? Just like a... Oh. Sometimes the system in this game, I mean, it's great. It is great. It's just, you have to do things in the right order, otherwise it all messes up. Pain in the backside. He's procrastinating. Sleep! That's right. You tell him, chat. Okay, we'll add these to this one. So it has a little peaked roof that we're going into. I wonder if that'll allow us to still do the... Okay, if we do that, can I place that on top? If I place this... Oh, this system is a touch annoying. If I chop this, place that down, can I then add 2 half logs? Yes. It's all, the whole build system is about the order in which you do things. If you can work out the order that you need to place things, the build system is fantastic, but it is a real minefield when it comes to trying out this. Because placing one wrong item early on in your build can screw it over. I'm in bed lurking with you and Kibs. Well, I appreciate it, man. Sleep. You have to put a half log on a half. Yeah. But then you also have to place the horizontal log first. Otherwise, you won't be able to do that. Have you tried big head mode yet? It's hilarious. I haven't had the need to, really. We only have, I mean, obviously the 2 companions. I think they'll add more companions. I think we can expect that. Do you think that, or you're not sure? Party time. Okay, we'll do the short peaked triangle roof here. How did the temple go? Yeah, I mean, it was a fun build. It was stressful as well. So much went wrong with it. I was recording until 4:30 in the morning. 4 in the morning, because that's when we hit the 100k subs, and I just finished at that point. And I started at 11 a.m. that day, and I did nothing but that build, which was a bit of a pain. I was speaking to my wife, and I was like, I think I'm going to be done with this build by about like 7 p.m. and then we can focus on doing something else, or we can go out. And just didn't saturate into anything because I was still working. We did go out though. I took her out for a to a burger place for dinner to just have a little celebration, because we knew at that point that it was very likely that we were going to hit 100k subs that night, but I wouldn't be able to do it in stream, which was annoying, because I would have loved to have shared that moment with you all. But hey, we'll be in Twitch tomorrow as well, having some fun. How are you, man? Love the forest and satisfactory videos. Quiet, welcome in. Thank you. All's good here. We're having some fun working on what will hopefully be a bridge and house build. Oh, you know what? I left that down there. I didn't even see that. Oh, that's easier. Why YouTube replaced my comment with sad face? Sometimes I find that YouTube deletes comments, and like not bad comments, they just don't like post them for some reason. So you just see how we've stacked these on top of each other. From here we can grab the full logs and create a little peaked roof. Must take it to a 5-star restaurant. We have a lovely restaurant that my friends own in Lincoln, and the chefs. He hasn't got a Michelin star at this restaurant, but the previous restaurant that he worked at, he had a Michelin star, and they're really good friends of mine. So we've been a few times. So she gets some good food. Don't worry about her. Unfortunately, with us sorting out the visa and also hoping eventually this year when we get back to the UK with a little bit of luck to buy a house, if we're lucky, we're counting our pennies at the moment. Evening Total. Aragon's King, how you doing, man? Welcome in. Sometimes you just want the simple joy of a juicy burger. Absolutely. I was actually a touch disappointed. The burger joint looked fantastic, but I'm not used to, like, I don't eat that much salty food. I never add salt to my food at all. Or if I do, it's very rare. And this burger was just too salty, and Edna was loving it. She said it was a really nice, one of her favorite burgers. For me, it was too much salt. So I was left a little bit disappointed. He's in Mexico. Yes. Team Edna demands only the finest. She's smarter than Kelvin, but also less useful. Oh, yeah, Virginia. I wonder if they're going to improve her AI. You know what? Let's save ourselves a bit of time. Let's build ourselves a... You're tired and you're hungry. Where's Calvin to collect fish for me? Can't really do food here, unfortunately. Thankfully, with the system that we've got set up, we don't really need to worry too much. We just run out of energy. And we've got plenty of water so that we can like get the energy that we need for this without too many issues. I'm gonna have to place a couple of these down and chop all of these trees. Sucks, I know. Hey, look, like Bits finally went to bed. Good night, everyone. It's Joddy. Good night. I hope you have a wonderful evening. Appreciate you being here. You ain't in the UK? No, Dashlom. We're in Mexico. Did you find a way to spawn logs? Yeah, we're using the blueprint trick over there. You know what? Having one tree there would be really nice. Quite like to keep that bush though. Whoops. I found the best way to cut trees, if you're not trying to put them into water and then down to a dam, is actually to cut them straight into another tree, because then they don't bounce or fly further away. They'll just hit the tree. Oh, you see, oh no, there we go, it did work. Thought we missed it. They'll just all land in one place. I use the console commands. What do you use for to enable that? What mod manager? Or have they enabled console commands now? Is this, oh, I thought that was going to be a invincible tree then. Notice the AI have an anger level. Have AI debug mode on. Makes me wonder if there's a way to be friendly with them somehow. Wouldn't surprise me if there is. It's something that I do want to try. WeMod works well. I've heard good things about WeMod. We might download that because that's going to help so much when it comes to doing builds like this. I mean, the lake house build. A couple of people were saying, "Oh, you've obviously used glitches or something." At that point, I hadn't. I didn't even know how to do the glitches. And so, if you look at the upstream behind the camera, we walked up this way. All of the sides have lost logs, and also the far side. If you go a little bit further down the hill, the trees are all gone there as well. Congrats on the 100k, Troopin. Thank you so much. Thank you for messaging on Twitter as well. I saw that. Appreciate it. Very kind of you, man. Love your Factorio content. But welcome. Glad to have you in stream. It's great for testing out build ideas like creative mode. Yeah. I think we're going to have to download it. But there's so much I want to play. There's so many ideas I have for this game. I'm really excited for it. Total, why not take off building destruction? Good question. With it being creative, I kind of like. If I break something, then I'd like to see it because I'm the one that broke that. It also means that I know how the system works for if I'm in like normal. Normal mode anyway. Congrats on the 100k. Well done. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. A wild Troopin has appeared. Factorio? Yes. For those of you who don't know, Troopin has a YouTube channel and it's based on Factorio. The most recent video was a couple of days ago, right? And it's on mods that you need in Factorio. So if you're a Factorio player, do check it out, guys. I hope we were able to build with rocket and stone walls like the original forest. I never got to that point in the forest. I never had stone walls. I really hoped that they would have it for this. So that's good news to me. Yeah, that was video. Nice, man. Guys, do check Troopin out if you haven't already and you enjoy Factorio. Have you been playing any of the Sons of the Forest, Troopin? Or is it not your cup of tea? Okay, we'll start building this out in a moment. Oh, hello! Yes! Oh, the amazing fisherman has returned. Okay, we need some food, so go get... What? You're joking. Follow me. We're going to have to go on a little walk, guys. Can you come this way around? Straight over the fire, of course. I'm going this way to hopefully help him path better. Got a feeling he wouldn't like the bridge. Yeah, he's going all the way around. Come on. I haven't, like you said, I don't think it's my cup of tea. Fair enough. I appreciate you dropping by, man. Oh, Calvin, where are you going? Sky, use your head to save your legs, man. You're doing a marathon. All I need you to do... Can you collect just, like... just in general food for us? Okay. How about here? Come on, over here. This would be quite a challenge on normal mode. Yeah, you need to really think about your defenses first if you're doing normal mode. Wait, how far are we from a lake at the top? Quite far. Okay, this way. Poor guy, he's gonna have to run back and forth for us. This serves you right. You're a master fisherman. Can you do it here? No, I didn't mean to do that. Is it daylight out there in Mexico? Yes, currently it is. Is it 6 p.m. already? Yeah, 6 p.m. But it's still daylight until about 8, 9 o'clock, I want to say. Okay, I'm not running all the way down to just get some fish. We can just live without food. Gonna help Unkempt with his Friday stream. Brendan, no worries. Thank you so much for joining. Appreciate it. Sorry I missed that. See you later. Congrats again. Thank you. Appreciate it. Will you be able to build? Yeah, I hope so. I hope so. Who knows? Time will tell. Right, so we're going to do the house now. We're going to try and keep this small because I have a habit of building far too big and then regretting it. Always regret it. As with any kind of build game, always do your foundations first. I hear Mexico City itself is a great place to... Mexico City is absolutely gorgeous. It's one of my favorite cities in the world. But we live in the north. We're in Monterrey, which is an equally stunning city surrounded by mountains. So where Tesla is building their next gigafactory, if you've been watching the news on that. Kind of want to have maybe the staircase here. Then we can bring it around this side. Sorry, you gotta go. Keep passing food with 4 legs. Oh, we do have some fish on us there that we can eat. And we can cook the rotten meat. You should try Elite Dangerous. I enjoy Elite Dangerous. I hated it when I first played it. But then I tried it on VR and I loved it. Probably my favorite game on VR. Hello, Exiled. How you doing? Welcome in. Go big or go home? Well, it depends how long you want to be in stream. I'm sure my wife will be saying, oh, do you want to grab food? Do you want to have dinner? Because it's going on quite a long time. She like Edna has been so supportive. I've been so grateful. She knew before Sons of the Forest was released that this was really important for the channel to try and find another game that we can segue to so that we can play alongside So I was going to put a lot of time and effort into creating that content. And she said, look, I'll sort out dinner. I'll do breakfast. If you're up all night really late and you need to get up early, I'll like wake you up with coffee. She's just been behind me every step of the way. Are you hungry? You don't have to prove the point now. I'm okay, my love. Thank you. Dassault Man, thank you so much for joining us. We'll see you next time. How long before this game goes VR? It's definitely planned. Oh, could you imagine? I'd be terrified of this game in VR. I don't think I could play it in VR. I'd cry. What do you wish they would add the most? More buildables, more decorations, more weapons. We need a rifle. We need a rifle. They've got short range and they've got a pistol. I wouldn't be surprised if you have a lot more items available in the end game. A lot more weapons. Definitely think it's planned. Okay, so we're building the basic house footprint here. We're going to have a little porch, which I think will look quite nice, just opposite the bridge. We'll do... Yeah, I think we can do that. We'll do the same style peaked roof there as here. Well, here as there. My favorite Sons of the Forest YouTuber. Oh, you're my favorite Sons of the Forest YouTuber along with Farkit. I don't know if you know that guy. I started watching Farkit when he was doing the forest content. I think that's the only game he's played, right? And I found it really interesting. I loved his creative builds. That's what really gets me into games. Like, it's the artistic expression of doing builds and playing about with things. And so he was an inspiration when it came to doing like my Valheim builds originally. And unfortunately, we can't do what I had planned to do with Sons of the Forest because I don't have my other PC here. But when I go back to the UK, you'll definitely see a considerable improvement, I think, with the Sons of the Forest content. And I mean, this is just early days, anyway. What a great wife! Yeah, I'm so lucky and humbled to have her. We've been together since, well, 3.5 years, and we're only recently married. We got married in the last day of November. Better not forget it. But she's been here since we had 5,000 subs, and she's been supporting me the whole way, even when things have got really difficult. It's made the world a difference. Do you not try? No one survived. No one survived. What's that? Have you tried the building system in Icarus? Yes, I've got a video on Icarus. I didn't really do much on it. We did, I think, just... I don't know if I've done 1 or 2, like, Let's Play episodes on it. I've got a feeling that's wrong for what I want to do. Yeah, it is. This game. Oh, wait. I don't know if I can not do this. This needs changing if we can't. So I want to have this peaked roof. This is the whole problem when it comes to doing roofing in this game. We want to have a peaked roof here, and then we want it to blend into a normal wall. I don't think we're going to be able to do it. You like building so much, why not Space Engineers? I loved Space Engineers, absolutely loved it. And I don't know if I covered a video on it, but I certainly, in one of my my original intro to the channel, we had some space engineers on it. But it's just a bit too old now. There's just not the market financially. It's not financially viable to create content on it unless you're a big content creator and get hundreds of thousands of views on a video. Love the stream, but unfortunately I have to go. Good evening, everyone. Issa, thank you so much for joining us, and hopefully see you again soon. Remember, we do stream on Twitch, guys. If you are interested in seeing more of our streams, do join us over there. Monday, Wednesday, and Saturday, 6 p.m. until late. GMT, that is. Night. And a new one about to drop. They had a ton. Oh, which one? Is this for Space Engineers? If they release Space Engineers 2, which they've been hinting at, then we'll probably try and cover it. Because I still watch videos on it. Let's go! 100K. It's still very surreal. It's not as easy as I thought it would be. Might have to place a... Let's do this. Hopefully, I'll be in the right position to grab a log, place it on here. That's gonna head straight into our little log holder. No One Survived is a new game with a nice building mode and has a mix between 7 Days to Die and The Forest. I might have to have a look at that. Congrats with the 100K. I see. Thank you so much. I've got a feeling it's not going into the spot that I wanted it to. Yeah. So for example here, this is the issue. I want to have a wall that connects all the way across. And I don't think it will because of that roof. And I don't think I can remove part of this. Yeah, no. So infuriating. It really is. There are, like, I hope they're still working on the build system because it has such promise, but to not be able to fill out sections like that. I wonder if we can do it with like a quarter log. Let's see. I bet it won't, but worth a shot. If it does, I take everything back. I knew it wouldn't. So we're going to have a little window here, but that's nice. That's nice. Nothing like a little bit of ventilation. Have they released any more information about a possible Space Engineers 2? Okay, we're gonna have to tear this down if we want to build on here. Can't you connect the entire back together? No, because of this section, we have to take this all down And then without the slope here, we won't be able to do the peaked roof. So it is not possible, unfortunately. It's getting late, so I wish you good luck with the rest of the stream. And once more, congrats. Thank you very much, man. Very kind. Appreciate it. Have a good night, man. Superclips, just wanted to say congrats on 100k subs before going to bed. Thank you. Thank you so much. They're definitely still working on it. You can't even build defensive gates. Well, those are items, rather than like build mechanics, which is at least the way I'm looking at it. Which is why I'm more concerned. Although. Let's just see. If we do this, can we build into this? Oh. This game. Oh, that's a good point. Because of the... I didn't even consider that. Because of the different size... here, we can't get it to be straight. That sucks. Okay, let's get some sleep. The quirks. Are upside down triangles possible? I haven't been able to figure it out if they where did I put my blooming tent? Yeah. They keep hinting. Yeah, they keep hinting, but that's all. They've been working on the new engine, which is the big thing. Edna, are you still here? She's still here. She's probably working out or working on a video or something. But she's still here. Just push them off. Again, if you're enjoying the music, guys, do check out the link in the description. This is our own music that we've produced. I'd love you to check it out. I hope you enjoy it as much as I do. Interesting. So we can't add a block between here either. Doesn't like it, does it? Oh! What did we just do? Interesting. Not... What? What the hell? Okay. What the... Wait, is that... Is that a spiral staircase? Wait, how did I do that? I've created a monster. Can you take on the lights? Turn on the lights. Why? Which lights? I don't know what we've done here. We're gonna have to give this a go again. I think it was like a quarter log or something, right? Why are you wanting the lights on? I think we might need to have a go at sciencing what happened then. Wait, so it's not allowing me. I see you're taking the architect's route. No! Why did you do? Why do you want the lights? I'm getting now flashed. Goodness me. Thank you, Edna. So very kind. Team Edna. Dancing. Why? Oh dear. I can't remove this. Thank you. Are you gonna do a dance for everyone now? Seeing as are you gonna do a dance for everyone now that you've turned the dancing lights on? There you are, Star. Are you happy? Did you build anything on the island in the forest, in the ocean in the original forest? No, I didn't. I wonder. I could do with a platform actually. Right. So we can make an even higher peaked roof by adding another one on top. But you can't. Oh, we can. Oh, that's an interesting design, isn't it? Let's just fill that out. This is something for me to try out later for another build. I do kind of like that. Oh, he's complained that we're not drinking, eating, or warming up. If you built the house, it wouldn't be so bad. It's a surprise. It's a surprise. What's a surprise? Have you tried taking away the filler of the slanted, the quarter, half, three-quarter, replaced with full logs? Once you do that, I don't think you can remove them without taking out the supporting sections. And so it loses the tilt that we need for the angle. Hope they add back the log cart. I'm sure they will. I'm like adamant that they will. I think it's definitely on the cards. It's just such an odd shape. It's just, I think that's meant to be like a, I want to say like a spiral staircase that is oh, now you'll go through it. I see how it is. Oh. Wow. It looks really cool, but I have no idea what it's used for. Congratulations on the 100k subs, mate. I'm a new subscriber and I'm glad I found your channel. Jed the Zed, thank you so much for joining us, man. Glad you enjoy the content. We will continue to create more Sons of the Forest content. I'm very excited for what else the game has to bring us. We definitely need some heat at the moment. What if the top of the triangle needs to be on the same level as the beams for you to be able to close the wall? How would we do that? Let's just try it down here for a second. If we place this down, then we have another full beam followed by a 3/4 beam. Let's see what happens. Oh, it won't let me place it. So, yeah, not possible. We can do it there. Can we add these? Oh, we can. Oh! Oh! So this adjusts to whatever you add to it. Whatever you add, you can... That's kind of nice. Yes, I am. Yes, I am what? It belongs in the Tate, the rooftop. It does indeed. Oh, the lights. What do you want the lights for? I'm being good, I promise. So we're going to tear this down, and then we'll do like the smaller flat roof. And I'm gonna need to play with this later, because this is... doing some weird stuff, kind of cool stuff, but weird, and it needs to, I need to work it out. Now you know who you did. Wait. Now you know how you did that. Oh yeah, I know how I did it. I don't understand it. I understand this. I don't understand that. It's... Yeah. I don't understand what shape it's trying to create and how to mix that with the build. And how... I've been trying so long to do this particular shape. How did I do this arrow? This game just likes to confuse me. Oh wait, that's not a... Okay, we need more. Kevin looks so bored. You should take him for a walk and throw his ball around. There's a good boy. Poor, I know. I'm not the best owner, am I? Oh goodness me, let me get on top of that. Here's me like, oh, we won't do anything that takes ages. We're only doing a short stream to celebrate the 100k subs. Totalxclipse, remember we're on YouTube, not on Twitch. I do remember that. Which means there are no alerts, no flashbangs, no dancers, nothing. It's peaceful and quiet. So what happened with the light? But oh yeah, guys, if you are enjoying the stream, if you're enjoying us playing around with the build itself, please do hit the thumbs up. It does help the video, well, the stream get out to more people, the VOD, who may find it interesting or fun for that matter, believe it or not. I still have no idea what this is. I can't remove it either. What has happened here? Why? Ah, this game. And this is why we have destruction on. Are you duping? We are over there, as it's a creative build. Such a weird system. But Goobs, how you doing? Congrats, you deserve more. Doctor, thank you. Very kind of you, man. How you doing today? Hope you're well. Okay, so first... low peaked roof. Simples. That's a 3/4 piece, so I should be able to add these to it, but it might not let me. I am your viewer for Satisfactory, but I watch other stuff because of you. Man, appreciate it. I hope you enjoy the other content that we produce as well. I will be producing more Satisfactory content. You don't need to worry about that. Here, this can work. This can work for this build. Actually, let's do the roof part first. We may have a slight problem with the next section, but with any luck, it'll work. Didn't know how it works. Neither did I until right now, just now. They just don't tell us. They allow us to find out everything ourselves. Which is good, I guess. It would be nice for them to hold a hand a little bit more. I was excited to see you were pushing the build limits with Forest 2. Immediately shared with all my friends on my server. Brian Tilly, thank you so much, man. I really do appreciate it. All the support goes a long way. We're very new to Sons of the Forest. Well, the Forest as well. We've only played a limited amount of hours to it, but I love doing builds in games. And I've fallen in love with Sons of the Forest. So you can expect to see a lot more build guides and builds in particular. Okay, we can't fill this in. This is a pain. The way they've done this system, it works sometimes and then it's a pain in the backside the rest of the time. But I've got plenty planned for this alongside the usual stuff that we do as well. They do in the Forest? They work like that in the Forest? Or they do give you, like, players a bit more information. They do hold their hands. Can we use these half logs? I'd like to be able to. No, of course not. Just place them on top. We could have just a window if not. Okay. Still not quite what we were planning to do, but I'm okay with this. Can we do that up here? Oh. Wait. Wait. Do we have a spare floorboard? Is that gonna do like a ramp? No. Still pretty good. They hold hands. Hold your hands. Well, I think that's useful. I think that's actually ideal with a game that's got, especially a complicated build system like this. I think it can be really helpful for people. No, I don't want that there. No. Oh, come on. You did it on the other side. Just doesn't want to play ball with me. Fine, you win. We'll have this as a window. We need to start planning the rest of the build out as well. So, for example, if we want a staircase to go up here, we're going to need to build the ramps first. And then after that, we will fill it in. I built a tree house with structural damage off, then turned it on, blew up the tree with a time bomb, and the house stays floating. That's pretty cool. They aren't really into Satisfactory, but the main boys love to play in the woods. But man, the boys love to play in the woods. Ah, awesome. I'm happy. We are going to be covering a lot of the Sons of the Forest. It's like the first game was fantastic. I'm so excited to see or be part of what they have planned and covering it in the upcoming weeks, months. I don't think it's going to be an early access for 8 months, if I'm honest. I think we're looking at least a year. I think there's a lot more that needs to be done with this. Be nice when they let you use rocks as building materials as well. Absolutely. Absolutely. Moo Joe, how you doing? Welcome in. I was sad when I saw the unfinished story. I think the bits of the story that they showed off, I think they thought that it would pique people's interests. But people are seeing it as a full story and it's not. So I think we've got a bit of the beginning, the middle, and the end. Not even the end. Well, the end is the flying off the island, right? But the bit beforehand, I don't think that's the part of the ending. When you see what's going on, I think after that, it triggers your attempt to leave the island. And that's like the next mission. It doesn't just end there. Okay, so now that we've got this, we're going to support these. So we have a little balcony here. I think that'd be quite nice. And then we can remove these. And now that we've got our... but if it's a balcony, how are we going to use the window? We'll see. Maybe we just keep that there. What are your theories on the story? Well, good evening, loving the build. Thank you, man. The game suggests that it's about the multi-dimensions and that there's some kind of paradox on this island. And if you don't make it to the... You might want to mute the stream if you don't want spoilers. I'll give you a thumbs up when we've finished talking about the story. But basically, you find yourself in a box which you find that you arrive there only just in time. And there's one guy, the one that kicked you at the end, he doesn't make it in there and he turns into a slug. So the suggestion is that that's the only safe spot on the island and everyone who's been in the resort were being tested on. It's the aftermath of the albino versus ginger war. Interesting theory. There you go. I won't talk any more on the story. I don't want to ruin it for anyone. Dun, dun. Thing is, I have a load of logs on the floor now. Right, so now that we've placed the stairs, we can place the wall, but you can't do it the other way around. So if you want to have a staircase against the wall, you need to do the staircase first. Super important, guys. Don't do what I do, which is do a whole build and then try and add the staircase in. It just doesn't work in this game. 100k, let's go! I'm debating whether we should do like a marathon stream tomorrow and just see how far we go. Yes! Do I really want to spend like 24 hours streaming again? Is the only thing. Yeah, let's start. Start now. I don't know. I think I need a bit of time to rest. I do like this song. Okay, so the build is coming along. It's just a simple house. Then we go over to Twitch and watch you awake. Kimidalini, I might have missed it. Did you give the thumbs up? Yes. Yes. I don't want to spoil that for you. So we only mentioned a little basic part of what the story is. Did I hear 24? I mean, tomorrow we'll be streaming on Twitch, and there's a potential we'll talk about it. We'll talk about it. About whether we'll do a marathon stream, and we'll just set the timer and see how far we go based on stream performance. We've done a couple. The last one we did was for my birthday in October, and that went on for 3 days. Let's start. We're not going to start now because I'm not prepared at all for a long stream. I also have content that I want to prepare, which wouldn't be possible. Congratulations on the 100k. Thank you very much, man. You know what? Because I'm not hearing... Oh, I'm wondering. I'm thinking about whether... Guys, just give me one moment. I'm going to turn on subscriber alerts and just turn off the volume so that if people subscribe, I can see them and just say thank you for subscribing. Should be. There we go. Oh, I can't actually read it. MacMock, thank you. MacMock Design, is that? Sorry, it's very small for me. Thank you so much for the sub, man. Oh, goodness me. If there's a lot, it's going to be difficult. Tomek, I think. Forrester, thank you. Stefan Forrester, sorry. Thank you as well. Congratulations on the 100k. Thank you very much. Are these really all now? Darren, thank you. I'm really struggling to read that. Maybe I shouldn't have turned them on. If you spam E, you can get both logs on the zip at the same time. Quite often I find that I pick them up or drop them for some reason. I think that's actually stopped it from working. Ow! I feel a bit tricked. Ah! This zip line doesn't work now after trying that. We can redo it. Dude, just make a platform at your duplicator. I mean, We don't really need one. Sorry, word for me. No worries, no worries. I don't think you intentionally threw me off there. There we go. Why can't we hear the natives screaming and yelling at you with no attacks? Because we're on peaceful mode for the builds. Love your videos. Evans, thank you so much, man. Appreciate it. Glad to have you here. Got plenty more planned. I hope you enjoy them all. Let's do the floorboards. I'd like to cover this over so we can see a nice... I'd love to have a fireplace as well. Can you use the zip line yourself? Yeah, but sometimes, depending on how low it is, if you go through the log containers, you end up like getting stuck. So I don't tend to do it that often. Let's start now. Then we're going over to Twitch and flashlight you awake in case you get tired. You want to flashbang me and stop me from sleeping? You see, this is the difference between YouTube and Twitch. YouTube, they don't necessarily like seeing people suffer. Twitch, it's all about the suffering of other people. Can you explain how to make the wood bug? Wood bug is really simple. Just place down a blueprint, and then you need to just find a position where holding C, you can, it tries to remove an item. And if you get the right position, it will spawn a log. But it doesn't work. That is not a full piece. If you don't get the right position, it won't work. You don't need cross beams on the floor. I know, but depending on which way I want the logs to go, which is this way, I do. Goops. So if, for example here, I can't turn the log beams the other way around. Oh, well, that's simple, thanks. No worries. So that's why we're doing it here. Oh, I wonder, can we can't fill this in. This is annoying. Although, I wonder now, knowing what we know about how that's to create pieces, whether... Yeah, so you can create different peaked sections like that. Doesn't help us though. I'd like to fill in that section. No, wrong way around. Thank you. I think Simon. I think that's Simon. Simon, welcome. Thank you so much for the sub. Greatly appreciate it. Glad to have you here. By the way, guys. Oh, wait, that's a follow. That's a Twitch follow. I've seen that come up on this side. Simon, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. We'll be streaming on Twitch tomorrow. Most likely, 6 p.m. GMT until, well, depends what we do. We'll probably be starting at 6 p.m. GMT. I hope we can cover this and we'll have snow-free covered logs, because this section's still snowy. If there is any build that you could get excited for in this game, what would it be? Like, would you like to see something on a mountain, over a waterfall? Will planks still get snow when the roof is over them? Well, I'm hoping not, but this section's roofed over and we're still getting snowy planks, which is my concern more than anything else. Although this one isn't. I guess it depends on what's registered as a roof. I might have to build this here and try and connect across. Otherwise we won't have access to that build piece, snapping point, I don't think. A treehouse. I think I've got a really good idea for a treehouse build that I don't think anyone's covered yet. I need to confirm that it works. Otherwise, that would explain why no one's covered it yet. But if it does, the game is OP and needs fixing. Particle accelerators? I don't think we have that in this somehow. I'd love to see a base built on into a cliff if that's possible. I was thinking about that last night as I was going to sleep. I was like, is that possible to actually build it into a cliff? And started trying or trialing ideas for that. It's very difficult to do without using supports. Very difficult. And obviously, you don't really want to use that many supports because mutants, cannibals will destroy them. I accidentally got a horizontal beam to go at a 45-degree angle yesterday. Haven't tried to replicate it yet. How? Did you place anything down first? Something architectural and cannibal proof. I've got an idea for that. What are you building? A house. Just a common house with a nice little bridge. We've added an interesting porch, which is causing a lot of difficulty there. I need to try and get a snapping point for this. Ooh. It's going to change the roof. Ah, but it works. That works. Kind of doesn't work. Kind of doesn't work, actually. Wait, so what size is that? That's... Yeah, I can't... Oh, it's done it again. This friggin... What's that? Okay, that's actually better. Let's remove, if we can, the supporting log and try and do that. I can't do it. I need to remove everything out of this game. Such a great system. Great system, but requires so much. Don't make me destroy it. Please don't do that. It does look like it's doing a... I need to try this out. Looks like it's a spiral staircase. Okay, how did we do that? No, we need a half piece. You'll do. Satisfactory looks different. It does indeed. White noise. How you doing, man? Yeah, if we can get this to work, we might have sussed out a way to do spiral staircases. Which... Hey Eclipse, Wolfex, how's it going? Can you make a triangle foundation? I haven't been able to. I haven't been able to, unfortunately. These were just sloped roofs, right? Wait, is that sloped? Oh, I don't know because... Yeah, it was sloped. It was sloped. One more trip down memory lane. When did you figure out that you really wanted to do YouTube? I didn't really. I enjoyed creating YouTube content while I was traveling. And all my friends would be like, let's go out for a drink. And I'd be the boring person that's always like, I just want to work on a video for next week. Because while I was traveling, I didn't have that much free time. And so when I did have free time, I wanted to try and make sure that there was content for the community. And... What? So when I did have free time, I'd try and do videos. And then it started to pick up in terms of like performance when just before COVID started to happen. How did we do that? And then I got stranded in... I've no idea how we did this. This is driving me insane. I got stranded in South America. And thus started creating content full time to try and bring in a bit of money. You see it's doing it again. How? Wait. Let's look at it from here. We've got one slope there. I know how to do it. 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 This is simple. Why did I not think of this? Yeah, I started creating content because of COVID and getting stranded in Argentina and having nothing better to do. And it just kind of escalated from there because there was nothing else I could do. I couldn't act anymore. Couldn't go around doing theatre. And so I got stuck in in Argentina for like 4 months, and then I moved back to the UK. And I just invested all my time in YouTube, and it started picking up to a point where I was earning almost as much as my touring job, which wasn't a lot, but it was enough to keep me going. Man, it's been a pleasure, but I gotta go to bed. Have a good rest of this stream. Have a good night. You too. Thank you so much for joining us, man. Really do appreciate it. Let's grab some water before... Oh, we're gonna go all the way down. Hi Eclipse, Warfax, how's it going, man? A big longhouse type castle could look good as well. That's what I was planning to do originally. Like a longhouse build. Evil Assar, thank you so much for joining the community and becoming a new moon member. That's very kind of you. Thank you for supporting the content. Couldn't do it without you. It's very kind. This is what we need. This one is going down here. This one. Vandal, you inspired me to build my crazy compound in my world. Currently building your lake house right now. Man, that's awesome. Maybe not quite the same. Maybe not quite the same. Similar. There's an element of that. Love your satisfactory content. Just got the sons. Man, enjoy it. It is such a good game. It's the bare minimum, but it's such a good game. I think I've done this slightly wrong in that I know what it is that I've done. Or what I need to do, I should say. I don't think we can do this with a full log. Let's try. Hi, I'm new to the channel. STR Pollux, how's it going? Thank you so much for joining us, man. How are you doing today? We're trying some new stuff at the moment with the build. This, I hadn't anticipated to do this, but we've had some... Yeah, doesn't like this. But what happens if... Actually, it would make sense if it was on the same side. Perhaps not as high though. Similar, more so for the big empty spot in my base, and you have me the idea, inspiration to put something there. Nice! Do it. I'd love to see it. I think we might need to improve the Discord so that it has a Sons of the Forest section as well. It won't let me do it that way. I think it's because it needs to be in the center. Maybe not. Or maybe yes, the center, but you need to have one of these down. Not that. I want to have a point somehow. Was there a way to create spiral staircases in the forest? Just got Sons of the Forest and tested it yesterday. How did you find it? How did you find it? Use steeper angled beams. I don't really want to tear down the build before we start. You see, we've added that to the top. How did I do that? Okay, maybe this needs to be. This is gonna drive me insane. I just want to know the answer. How do we do this? Right, so that one. It's definitely, it has a half piece. Not really, I think. It has a piece that's coming out of one end. And then one line that goes all the way down. Nope, not that. Oh no, it's from that, that's why. Oh. I already have 8 hours. It's that kind of game. It's just, I don't know how I did this. That was a full log. Can we just repeat this again? Can we still place these down? Right, okay. How about on this side? Doesn't want us to place it on that side. Poor Calvin. I know, I'm a terrible friend to Calvin. Okay, we've got a full log. It's coming out this way. Got another one. Let's just try it from here. Calvin got donked. Yeah, I'm not the best friend. Can we lift one side up? Not with that. I'm gonna need more wood pieces. I'm determined to find this out now. Because I think if we can work out how to do a spiral staircase, I think people would be really interested in that. Okay, bug. Not. There we go. Poor Calvin. Calvin minion. Pretty much. He does feel like a minion, bless him. Okay, so we have... I don't know why I built this here when I had one perfectly good one next to me on the other side. Maybe you have to do a normal ramp and then remove a piece and it will spiral. Yeah, well, we can't remove a single piece, but how it looked like we did it was up here we added, I think it's that piece. I think it's a half just on one of the corners. Well, that's turned into logs. It's also not very steep. Oh my goodness me. Okay. We have kind of an idea as to how that works. Oh my goodness me, it won't let me do it. We have to remove, well, place down. Oh my, come on, don't, please let me remove something. You're not being supported. What if we do it with a large piece? Because that creates, ow, a larger slant. That's a half piece. That's not even... This game. Why don't you tell me more? I think it's just so that they can see us solving things. Maybe you have to have a normal... howdy, Daddy Cheese, welcome in. How's it going, man? Hope you're well today. Let's try this with... Well, why aren't you? You. Okay. No. Wanted the whole log. Now I wanted to place it on here. I wish before it snaps it that it gives you the option to change the, like, choose whether to snap it like it does with the... Okay. So we've done this with a double. Let's try it with a single. What happens? Nothing. Nothing happens on a single log. Congrats on the 100K. Thank you so much, man. Daddy Cheese, that's very kind of you. Thank you. Yeah, I'm very chuffed. I'm chuffed. So, you see, this doesn't trigger it. Is that a 3/4 piece? Can we try a 3/4 piece? Right. What is it only with a half piece that works? Why does it work sometimes and not others? What do I need to do to make you work? Have we got enough of these on? You send a full log, being sent easy. By the way, I only started watching a minute or so ago. What's that spiral you're making? We're trying to like see if we can make a spiral staircase, essentially. But now I can't repeat what we were doing, so I don't know if it's a bug or a system. Wait a second. Did we have to have that down first? Well, that's still working. Place that down. No. It worked with a half. Doesn't now. What if we place that? That's a full... No, it's not. It's a half. 3/4. I might need to just try this outside of here. Not sure what we're doing. Can't even repeat it now. How? Is it due to the shape? You're both the same. Man, I could have been here when the stream started if YouTube would let me know you were streaming. I'm sorry. Total full log. This is a full log. Watch, we're going to repeat this up here, and it's going to do it straight away. I'll be like, why? I'm going to spend like a whole day trying to get that work. Sorry, no worries. Don't apologize. It's fine. Having the snow here really doesn't help either. Ow. Howdy, Totalxclipse and mods, and all the rest of you wild and crazy critters. How you doing, man? Welcome. Thank you so much for joining us today. We're trying to work out how to do what I think is, and this is at a stretch because it could be a bug, but doing spiral staircases. But it's hit and miss. We can't repeat it. Hello, Alpha Wolf. How you doing, man? Here's me wanting to do a... If I can't repeat it on this roof, we'll just continue with the build, as that's the important thing. Don't want to be spending all night doing this. Oh my goodness me. I need to just place a log across. So when you build the spiral staircase piece, your triangles were uneven. I thought it was an added piece. Because the first time we did it, they were even, I swear. But let's place this on top. Then add these. Yeah, this creates the weird... Oh wait, but you know what we're doing? We're doing a sloped system here. This is a staircase. Can't use the staircase though. So this particular system, if that's the case, then we can, in theory, do a really low one of these. Add this. Maybe not to there. No, that doesn't work. So I think if that's how it needs to be done, you need to have maybe only one height difference. We'll try it with this one. I don't think it's a spiral though. I'm not sure where we'd go from this. It's not quite a spiral staircase, is it? And we can't remove these. And this becomes some kind of log roof. This is different. Stig, thank you so much for the sub, man. Really do appreciate it. Great, how are you? Not too bad. Just having a bit of a conundrum here. So when you build the triangles were uneven. Yeah, I was watching you earlier build across the waterfall. That's a nice build. Thank you very much, man. Yeah, that took me 18 hours, but it was well worth it. It was really good for learning. Like, doing these bigger builds are very good for learning about the mechanics in the game. And he gets all the bad treatment. It made me sad. I don't mean to give him bad treatment. He just stands in the wrong spot. Wait, did it do that because we've not got a rounded log end? I can't find any logs now. If we place this on the end, Another log. Another log. Log. I just don't see how this would be useful other than kind of like a piece of decoration. And you see this one, this... Okay. It's not even letting me place it now. I don't even know what's happened there, but it won't allow me to place it anymore. Oh, is it that? No. This game, it's just... doesn't seem to want to play ball with me. Hello, nice build. Thank you, man. Now, don't want that. What if I remove that? Still gonna let me do it. Still gonna let me do that. Okay, let's just add these in so it stops asking us. We can't add any more to this. Another interesting thing. It's just, oh, what? Why? Why can't I get this to work? Big country. Good day. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the subscribe. Appreciate it. Sorry, I'm sorry, man. There's kind of evil there. Got red eyes. Weird crawl. Are you okay, man? Okay, let's try it this way. You can't even walk up along here, so it's almost as if I think it's just a piece of roof. Yeah. But I still can't do it this side. I still... If this is how you build a spiral staircase, it's very slow. And I don't know where you'd go from here. Honestly. Unless we can remove that, place it here. Now you see, if I were to do a spiral, if I was to design the game so that it does a spiral, I would have done it differently. So I don't think, it just doesn't make sense this way, right? You would do it so that it's more like this, but have one side slightly higher than the other one. Not like that. This you'd put on the end, followed by this, and then you'd connect it up. Because then you're going from one side to another. How else would you need... Wait. Let's say that would work. You would want to have one higher One middle. One low. Oh, this is a mess. I'm sorry, guys. This wasn't what my plan was. I'm also sorry, Kevin. I had no intention to hurt you. I swear my intentions were good. Problem is, we can't bring logs across from another side. Imagine if it just started working. We're like, wow! Yeah, no. Wishful thinking. You got my point, Total? It's not your fault. It's not your fault. Would you stand in the way as well if you couldn't hear that it is not you? Wait a second. Ah. No, I wouldn't stand in the way. I would. I'd move out the way. If I saw someone working on something, that could potentially be quite dangerous. I think there is more nuances to be had with this, and it frustrates me that I can't work it out. Yeah, good point. I think it's just the AI being a little bit, you know, silly. Okay, right. 3, 2, 1. No. Okay. That's enough trying to sort that out. Maybe I'll try that out outside of stream at some point, but for now, I think we need to complete this build. Can you just give him a place to be? I can suggest that he take a break. Take a break. Yeah, Kevin gets in the way sometimes and then winds up with bad headaches. Well, to be fair, he does it as bad to me as I do to him. He's very passive aggressive and will just drop logs on my head whenever I'm like, drop them here. Okay, knocks me unconscious. It's like a genie in a bottle. You've got to be careful what you wish for. You add a piece, it's hard to explain. Yeah, I think it's like a half piece. I'm gonna play. Yeah, I was curious if you know Gmod. I think I played it a long time ago. It's like lots of different mods, right? Or one game that's been modded beyond existence, and then you can play it like Prop Hunt. It's part of Gmod. Okay, I'm watching now how you do it. Okay, let me know. Let me know. I'll be there tonight just watching back a stream like, how did I do this? It's just infuriating. And the thing is, we don't know whether that it's meant to be like that or whether that's a bug that's just happening. I don't want to be wasting stream time, like trying to make something work if it's not going to. we'll add some struts either side. Okay, and while we're there, we're going to start covering. I need to get some more planks. Not planks. These. Let's clean this all up. It doesn't want to add supports, but it can do. There we go. Again, it all depends on your, like, in which order you place things. And that's why it's even more infuriating trying to do what we're doing. Because it may make it ridiculously difficult to replicate. Can you ask him to set up a shelter? We don't need a shelter, we've got one. One, two, three, four. Oh, stay at shelter. He's just taking a break. He'll be fine. Interesting. We can't change this. Is that because of the supports? No, it's something else. Okay, it allows me to do it on that side, but not this side. I think it's just a bug. Oh, come on, give me the blooming piece. Well, timestamp will be around 1 hour 56 minutes into your stream. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Save me a bit of time tonight as I cry myself to sleep trying to work this out. You think I'm joking? I'm not joking. Could do with getting some water as well. Guys, if you are enjoying this, please do hit the like button. I do greatly appreciate it. It'll help get the stream out to more people. Yeah, we can't do that. These nuances are frustrating, to say the least. Oh, you know what we can do, maybe? If we remove that. There you go. Congratulations on the 100k. Thank you very much, man. Let's start now. Let's start what? Oh wait, I think that's sorry, I just jumped over. Already like the stream? Appreciate it, appreciate it. You're looking amazing. I gotta head out. Thank you for the stream and congrats again on the 100k. Stray, thank you so much, man. Evil Isar, to use you're too used to Satisfactory's way of things. Yes, I am. It's definitely causing a few headaches. But it's also the fact that it's early access. And so there are things that perhaps aren't fully fleshed out. These are all 3/4. Ah, that's a pain. Let's get some more wood. Hype. Watch, we're going to try and do the wall over that peach section again. It's going to do the same thing. Now I'm going to be so annoyed. Man. Thank you so much, Stormfire. That is so very kind of you. Thank you. Thank you so, so much for the $5 tip. It's very kind. How are you doing today, Stormfire? I wonder if we can do a peach roof from there. Wolf CVLT, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate it. We'll be streaming tomorrow. That is interesting. That is really interesting. Please say that we can. That is really interesting. Ooh. This could be a fun little build. Oh my goodness me. He says that and then it doesn't work. Is that on the same level? It is. Ah, so frustrating, this game. It kind of works when it wants to and then doesn't the rest of the time. Okay, right. Now? No. Good, since I became a granduncle again. My niece had a baby girl today. 8 pounds, 3 ounces. Goodness me, congratulations. That's awesome. I'm so happy for you. I miss my niece and nephew. It's the hardest part about being away from the rest of the family. Okay, can we do it with a half piece? Is it going to allow us to do that? Of course not, because that wouldn't be fair. Why would we have half the build one way and not the other half? Okay. Thank you. No, that's incredibly good news. I'm very happy for you, man. Yeah, you see, that one can go down. Why wouldn't this one be able to? It's supported the exact same way. The exact same. This game. I love this game. I hate this game. Just it won't do what I want it to do. Exact same positioning. Exact. Oh, you know what isn't there? This might be it. This might be why. May need extra support. Okay. Let's remove that. No. You did a 45-degree angle from the outer log, then propped it up to get the small crossbeam. Propped it up. 45-degree. So we used a... See, that's... You see, it's just not doing it on this side. We need to get the... You're right in that what we need to do is get the... Oh, you can't do that there. We need to get the outer section to work, but it's just not repeating it. And I don't know why. Let's just see if that helps for whatever... Same amount of roof tiles? Yes. Can we do it with a single? We can't do it with a full. Doesn't. Oh. That's annoying. That's really annoying. And we can't add anything there. So this is only good as a window. We'll just fill it in. It's fine. We'll fill it in. Finned out, cover out. Take the log out of the completed lower wall. Okay, there is a supporting log there. So we'll have to put... Let's see. Let's see. Why? Okay. I think you're onto something with that. There we go. That was exactly that. I don't know why, but thank you. You're welcome. Thank you. Appreciate it. It's just everything. If you don't do it all exactly right, it's just such a pain. There's so much potential. If we cut this out. Okay. What if we don't cut that out, but we replace a different log there? You only really want to be filling in the walls once you've done the scaffolding. Don't even know what we did there. Let's remove that. You know what? I kind of like what we're doing. I had this happen to one of my builds too. The amount of work that goes into this. It's kind of cool. Not gonna lie, kind of cool. Kind of like that. But we do now need to work out the supports. For that, we need to have these sections down. Filling wall, snap to the center. Yeah. That's what we've done there. Thank you, whoever just oh wait, that punker guy. Thank you very much for the follow on Twitch, man. Appreciate it. Here's a fun situation. We're gonna struggle to get the roof. We're gonna struggle to get the roof now. I bet you my bottom dollar that. Oh, I suppose what we could do though is just repeat the way we've done it, filling the section. Any half walls lying about? 1, 2. Let's place that down. We will add that there. Now we can do the roof peak. It's similar in real life when you build house frames first and then add the walls. Yeah, absolutely, Maka. I think that's one of the things that I really like about this is that it does seem more realistic in its approach. I might try and... I hate myself. I truly hate myself. There's no other reason I would do this. Let's see if we can do a sloped roof down. Maybe we need one of these. I have to get back to work. I'll finish watching this later tomorrow. Enjoy it and have fun. Thank you, man. See you next time. Hope work goes well. Okay, so we've got this wall support. Really, these need to be sloped. You won't want to have snow piling up on them. Why do you hate yourself? You really shouldn't. I know, thank you. Oh, don't tell me we can't connect these up. Don't do this to me, please. I don't even know what that is. Lift it up, cut a bit off. Yeah. That's not what we wanted. That's not what we wanted to do. No, 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 no. This builds some stuff. Why? Okay. We can't fill this in. We can fill the... Okay, we can fill those in potentially. But I can't fill the lemon ceiling in. Unless we repeat the same build style all the way across. Total, would you recommend Sons of the Forest for someone who lost interest in the forest at about 20 hours? Major misfit. Why? What was it that made you lose interest? What do you think it was? Well, if we can't get that to work, we might as well not try and get that to work. So, dude, just found your channel and through your water temple build. Awesome stuff. Hope you're doing good. Man, thank you so much for joining. I'm very good, thank you. Glad to have you here. Not great building, not worth the effort for survival. So the building system here is possibly the best that I've seen in a game, but it is a long way off being complete. If you think you're going to get bored of an incomplete game, then I highly recommend waiting until it's full release. If I'm honest, because I think you'll just get bored of it again. And this system is possibly one of the best build systems that I've seen in a game. But I think you'd get bored of it prior to full release. Do we know when the full release will be roughly? They said 8 months, 6 to 8 months, but I don't believe that for one moment. Until the only reason that they would say that is if they already know pretty much everything that they're adding, and the next few updates are going to be quite big. If it's a big update, then probably they've just been holding back a lot of features and mechanics and gameplay for us so that we don't get bored. In which case, maybe they will reach that, but I think it's going to be at least a year. Better than Satisfactory. The building system, I mean, you can't. It's not an apple to apples comparison. Satisfactory is a totally different game with a different style of build system, focused on building massive factories. You don't have that here. This is much more one-to-one survival. But in terms of direct control, I really like this. I really like the system that's been given to us. I wonder, Tom hates himself. He hates himself because he's just making more work. One, two. Why? I know. I ask myself that every day. Probably my wife does as well at this point. Just do a simple house, he said. A simple house. 20 hours later. It's getting there. Explain why. I don't know why I do this to myself. I really don't. Because I like suffering, I guess. I hope they will add regrowing trees. I've heard, like we were talking about it earlier, there's a suggestion that they do regrow. And the reason for that is because, come on, you can get down there, but you can't. Oh, it hates me. Is there a creative mode now, or do you still have to finish the story first? Juby, there is no creative mode yet, even finishing the story. It's still very early on. I don't think they'll release a creative mode until the game is complete. I can't. I do not know how to do this. Can we? Stack it like this. This is stressful. Watching me struggle with the building? Yeah, trust me. Stressful for me too. Should have just stuck with a simple house. Ow. See. I do a better job at hitting myself than I do building. That is too high. Can we fill this in now? That would be really nice. I heard the saplings grow into trees, not the stumps. Yes. Yeah, that's what I've heard. Of course we can't do a ceiling there. Course, why would we want a roof there? At this rate, it's going to be a summer house. Wait, you can't connect? Oh, that's the only reason I was doing that. Could be that. Could be the reason why. If we place that there. Going to do more Satisfactory soon. Waiting for you to get oil in update 7. Otherwise, I'll have to follow some. We're going to be doing both. I have got some more videos on Satisfactory prep to go out, but whilst the content's doing well on Sons of the Forest, I really need to push it to ensure that we can create content on different games other than Satisfactory. That's why. It's because it's in a different position. So there will be some Satisfactory coming up next week. But I expect to see a lot more Sons of the Forest for the time being. How do you go? How did I go? What do you mean? My worry is that a lot of the people who only watch Satisfactory will assume that I'm not going to do Satisfactory content anymore. That's not the case. I will always return to Satisfactory, but I do need to, for the longevity of the channel, need to be able to progress to different games, which is why there's such a heavy push into Sons of the Forest. What other games do you like? I play a lot of Satisfactory. Play a lot of Valheim. In terms of other games that I don't really cover, we've got Company of Heroes, which I've really enjoyed in the past, and I've actually got Company of Heroes 3. We might play that on stream at some point on Twitch with some content creator friends. Total War. Big fan of Total War. And RTS and City Builders I enjoy as well. Bro, for Sparrow Stair, just make normal triangle peak roof. Place an upright post on a side. Right, are we going to try this? Are we going to try this? So, let's see if this works, Daddy. Experts needed. Right, okay, so normal triangle peak roof. Place an upright post on one side. Let's make this work. You ever played H1Z1? I recognize the name, but I don't remember playing it. Is it a zombie game? I don't think I played it. I think I watched content on it then. Andrew Calderon, thank you so much for the subscription. Subscribe. Glad to have you here, man. Whether in stream or not. I need a break. If I'm not coming back, tell me how this ended. Okay, no worries. Right, so 1, 1, and then on top of the existing quarter post, so the roof clicks into the upright. Like so. Great game niches to cover. I mean, they are. We kind of cover Satisfactory as the main niche. But I'm trying to push more into the survival games. Was the original Battle Royale? That would be why I recognize it then. Right, so where do we go from here? Place an upright post on a side. A full post? Don't know if we can. What do you mean here? Have you played 7 Days to Die? Yeah, but I was really disappointed in it with the graphics and the way it played out. Make a roof. So we need to do this. But does it become a spiral staircase, or is it just a weird shaped one again, like we've done on the front? I've done a ton of building in that game. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Gonna leave it as stairs. We'll see how that works. Full log post, full log square. 3/4 logs splayed opposite. Half logs top. Okay. Full logs complete diagonal edge on both side. Yep. Then one on the adjacent. But is that repeatable to become a like that? It's just, it's not really a like a. Let me fall asleep. Let's sleep. Becomes a spiral. It doesn't. Oh, I think your weird shape was just one piece of the spiral. One piece of the spiral. So you need to do four pieces. Because it looks like it's in such a weird position, right? Looks like it's on an angle. Okay, let's see if we can do it this way. So if we now do another one. That would need to be here. It is odd. Yeah, it's just... And then when we... Let me add some more... Can we... I think it's just the style of roof. It's just so odd in comparison to... Do you play Project Zomboid? I played a little bit of Project Zomboid. Not that much. Just because if I don't choose to do the content on the channel, I feel like I'm wasting time because I spend so much time creating content for games. Like it's not necessarily meant to be. Maybe I'll talk about it in a video. Because it's an interesting style, like design idea. Oh. Just don't know what you do with this afterwards, you know? Just looks like it's a choice for the roof. Save, then run around all my build. Right, it looks cool. Yeah. I'd be keen to see your building style in that game, but hopefully it'll run better and look better in release, whenever that would be. Yeah, we might cover it then. I love Project Zomboid, kept me busy during the first lockdown in the UK. I've had some friends that really enjoy it. I think if I played with friends, I'd probably approach it differently. I probably got a good 10 hours out of it. It's just that I felt I needed to create content. Otherwise I was just wasting time. And I think that's just a problem with me in general. Becoming a content creator, everything that I do, it's like, what's the return on my time investment? I could be doing something better right now. That will mean that hopefully me and my wife are better off further down the line. I would save, then run around all my builds with quarter blocks, just trying to shove it into random pieces. It looks like a really cool front to a build. But the problem is that the roofing system doesn't work great with those kinds of, like that style, because you're going off the grid that it's kind of set to. If people see you having fun with the game and teaching them crazy things, any game works. Yes, and no. I mean, I created a lot of content for Valheim, and I love that game, and it just didn't pick up, and that's because of partly how YouTube works. And I found that because my Satisfactory community didn't watch my Valheim community, it stopped pushing to more people, and that in itself made it very difficult for me to get my videos recommended. And when it did reach the community, it would do very well, but it wouldn't work. It'd just take forever. I spent two weeks to a month creating content, and we were getting next to no views. And then one video popped up, and it all started to work well. But if you don't have that initial success on the release of a game when it's most hyped up, it's not going to work. Unless you have a random video that goes viral. I need to drink. The amount of times I fall. Let's go get some water before I would very much like to finish the house. Yeah, I've been sub for a long time, and all I see in my suggestions is set your Satisfactory stuff. Yeah. But if people watch my, like, see videos for say Sons of the Forest, but don't watch it from my loyal community, YouTube won't push it. Do we just do a straight roof? Don't really want to, but I don't see any way of avoiding it if we can. Oh my goodness me. We can't build like this. There is no way that we can do a roof with the given system. We might have to have a roofless section here, unfortunately. Well, I searched Sons of the Forest build today, and yours was the top of the recommended. We've had a lot of success though with Sons of the Forest. We had the lake house build, and I discovered we could build on the water, and I know a lot of people have been asking for that, and I saw that we could do that via the frozen lake. And then when I found out that it would stay up, I was doing a different video at the time. I ran downstairs and said, Edna, I'm recording this video. I'm not going to bed until it's done. It's going to be really successful. And she said, okay. Bless her. And I got to bed at 5 or 6 in the morning and went to bed just hoping that it would do well when it went live 3 hours later or whatever time. And it took off. And since then, our Sons of the Forest videos have done very well, but we were also the first person to get a build guide out as well. And a lot of people have been asking about that. So we were just very quick on the mark. And even though other content creators some content creators had received keys a couple of days, a week before the game was released to early access, I I didn't have access to that, but I did prep content based on what I thought would come from the forest. You deserve it. Thank you. Very kind of you. Hopefully on this Sons of the Forest series, you will get more subscribers and more views. I appreciate it. We are pushing for that. It's a game that I really enjoy. I love these kind of build style games, even if it can be frustrating. And I'm excited to see what I can bring to the series. Unfortunately, I'm not back in the UK yet. If I was, then I would have... I have even more things planned, but we're just gonna have to wait a little while till we can do that. I'm back. Welcome back, Star. Big brain. Yeah, I've been so nervous, and I mean, the great thing about being a content creator is that you have your own free time to do what you want. It's fantastic. But at the same time, it's the most stressful job I've ever had, because everything you do impacts your standard of living, whether you can afford rent the next month or whether you're able to, I don't know, like save for your pension. And so you get very wound up about numbers. And we've done very well on Satisfactory. We've been very lucky to kind of pin out our niche from there. But when the game's fully released in a year, 2 years, like, what am I going to do? Because there'll be an influx of people for the first year, and then there's going to be no numbers whatsoever. And there'll be no more updates to bring more people in. So it's been a constant worry as to how are we going to pivot our content to a different game, because no one watches by me playing different games. Whereas we've had success with this, so we're going to be pushing it. Why you hate yourself? I don't hate myself. I don't hate myself. I get frustrated that I try to build really complex things that take hours to do. Although, the build's looking all right at the moment. If only we could roof it properly, eh? My friend's back online. I'm gonna play with him. I'm also sorry not talking as much. I was messing around with you. No worries, man. Warflex, just appreciate you joining in. Don't ever feel that you have to chat. Enjoy playing with your friend, man. I heard a... Okay. We're good. Just jump off before. Yeah, okay, we're good. Okay, this is how I do my scaffolding in this game. Far from perfect, but it works. The OG Monster, thank you so much for the subscription. I appreciate it, man. Thank you for joining the channel. think I'm going to have to download a mod for this tonight to make building quicker. Because it is quite the grind. Oh, yeah. How far out can decks be built, if at all? Far. Well, you can't build directly out. You need to support it. But once you've supported it, you can add a strut. And then that strut can be extended upon. Which makes struts really OP in the game. And I think they'll probably find a way of nerfing them. You can expect a video on that in the not so distant future, though. I need to plan the video out. You're still exhausted from the stress, so I just listen to music. Just enjoy the music, chill. Hey, I'm liking the way this structure is. The roof is a bit annoying at the front. I really don't know what we're going to do about that. But the actual structure is looking great. I look forward to it. I think it's going to be a very interesting video for a lot of people. I wonder, you know what? I'm going to have to really think of a fun way to do the thumbnail because it's going to be, it won't look very interesting if I don't get the thumbnail right. I don't think people will click it. But if I do get the thumbnail right, I think it will be a strong performing video on the channel. Yeah, we can't do anything with this. This is so frustrating. We can't even do a ceiling over the top of it. To find a way to add booty to the thumbnail and you're sorted. I don't know. I might get a message from YouTube saying my channel no longer exists. Oh, yeah, that's fine. Kind of don't want it to be there, though. Welcome back, Star. Yes, your channel has been recycled. You know, that's the scariest thing about being a YouTube content creator. The fact that your channel can be hacked or deleted at any point, and if it's deleted, it's gone. What can you do? Hi guys, you're not going to see much more content from my channel because there's no channel. How to give your house a dumpy balcony? We can't even do that because we can't place the support. It really is such a If we can build a support through that, it would be fine, but they don't really allow clipping. Ow. Like if we could place that there, it won't. That was why I quit Twitch. This very much feels like a house that you'd see in Skyrim at the moment. Lookender, thank you so much for the subscription. Appreciate it. For the sub. Is there confirmation on the multiplayer max population? At the moment, it's 8 players, but I'm sure once you get your hands on the config files, you can change that. Yeah, if you could place that there, it would be cool. Yeah, I think the system still has a lot of, let's say, nuances that we need to overcome. Maybe you can put 2 half logs there. I think we tried that earlier and it didn't work. But we have 2 half logs here. So let's give it a go. That's the support underneath. Just the support at the... What does that one do? Wait a second. Does that create a joint snapping point? Because if that does... Of course I won't be able to do it on this side. Of course I won't. There we go. Got it. Please, please, please. If this, I'll be so happy. Friggin' knew it wouldn't work. Oh, so close. So, do we have any more? Is there a pillar below that point? Yeah. So it should be supportable. Oh. That one's just... I think that's given us another snapping point, but it's not where we want it. That's on top of this. Yeah. Okay, we'll cover the rest of it. No. Yeah, no. I mean, I like the way that it looks. I think it looks cool. It's not functional as a build. Sons of the Forest, 100-player hide and seek, peak content. I mean, it could work. I look forward to Shadow. What's Shadow? Is that a game? Congrats, man, for the 100k subs. Thank you so much, Speed Fragger. Fragger. Appreciate it, man. No clipping? That is unsatisfactory, bleepy blah, but I know, right? My dog, remember? Oh, I didn't know you had a name for it. What's the time? 8 p.m. Okay, 8 p.m. Good to know. Can you cut out I don't think you can. A section of these. Because it would be cool to do sloped windows. No. I worked on a game it must have been mid last year. Game that's recently released. Don't think I can speak about it. I think I might still be under NDA. But they were looking for help when it came to their building systems in game. And it was such an awesome experience to be a part of and to explain what's right and what's wrong about the system and how they can improve it. And I know Farkit went to speak with N Knight. He actually went to their studio. I would love to help a game like this improve their building, because I don't think when they're trialing these games, they really look at the larger builds. They just see if it's functional as a system. And I would love to just push it to its max, see what works with it, what doesn't. Don't know when he comes. Before you know it, for sure.